Oh, I gotta reload my gun.
And I've got a countdown. And I'm just gonna change that. No countdown. Continuation.
Let's go to the stream. There you go. You hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. You're watching it too. Turns out my kid was tired. I knew he was, so I just fed him some lunch and got him to sleep.
Good thinking.
I'm almost done. I'm just doing some finishing touches then on this living room. Not meeting hall.
Meeting hall.
Yeah.
I got my courtyard done, all
awesome.
almost decorated, but the inside of the base, forget it. I'm not good about that. I know John's on the server because I've seen him join.
Okay. By the way, I have for those who are wondering, I have Raccoon with me in the chat. That's his Raccoon. He's off.
That's me. Hello.
And in a little bit, I'm gonna go check out his build on the server, and apparently help him paint because for some reason his controller is not. Doesn't want to listen to him.
No, I want to throw it against the wall, son.
I've been there. Let's come back and paint these things. Where are you built? Because I don't want to. I've got a bunch of stuff I probably don't want to lose.
Let me get the GPS out. I'm at 41.4 at 28.5. I'm on top of a big flat pillar.
Okay.
Yeah. What? Did I? What happened? I think I know. I got one side all good. Hey, look at that. It's painted.
Is it working?
Nice. Yeah. I don't know why. Hey, it's getting painted.
I'm gonna change this up. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna cover up these two because they're kind of split. I could do another wall. Let's see if it works.
Drop it on this side. It's not. Alright. Is that John speaking?
My brother is. He's just arrived.
I thought it was John.
And, his name is John.
That's cool. I got one board that doesn't want to get painted.
I think it's just gonna do something crazy.
Try to paint it.
I'm gonna leave it.
Oh, but with the paintbrush it worked. Alright. What the heck? Is there a glitch going on? I filled my paint stick and it's not working. I can do this. No, I can't ground. That's not what I want. think I got it all to work. Oh, missing a couple of spots.
Oh, am I out of soap? I am.
Someone's beside me.
Oh, I think there's extinction animals now.
John.
On the server.
John beside me. Johnny boy, speak.
Yeah, John, I got you on the stream. What the heck did I just create? I've never done that before.
Johnny there.
What is this weird symbol? It's got this weird symbol in there. Alright, let me just get rid of all that.
You get a weird symbol.
Yeah. I don't know what I did.
What'd you do?
I accidentally pressed something. I got rid of it. Anyway.
Soap. You're actually making soap.
Yeah, to remove the paint.
Really?
Yeah.
How about just paint it white? It does the same thing too, no?
Does it?
Yep. White is, I already painted a brick red, and when I take my paintbrush and paint it white, and it's going to turn white again.
Okay.
I just get one piece that's the one I actually change color here. Oh, forget it. I give up.
So that's cool. Johnny Keys is going to participate with us as well. So he'll be a team. And I don't know if you and John will be a team, but Elbert is going to be bringing up his friend.
Whatever John
Dirty
wants.
Greybeard, so that's a team. I don't know if Queen will be able to stream. But Podmania streams.
Cool.
Tim said he'd be interested in that too. I think I'm going to do those plants over here too. I think they'll be interesting.
Let me see. Can I get catwalks? Is John there? I don't hear him.
No, I don't know.
Can't. It's easy. Question of you can't place that catwalk on pillars. Damn it. What are you hitting me for, Johnny boy? Scotty gave me the M in the last night.
Oh, good.
Afro man. I can't get these. It would be nice to put these here, but I cannot. Where are the boxes? Boxes. Oh, I can't put these in. John needs a Discord invite.
Oh. I thought I gave him one. Can we go to Discord again?
I don't know how to do it, so I asked
The
you.
call started. Yeah, you're
That looks good though.
I like how you made that rock into something.
Yeah. Instead of destroying it.
Yep.
You see the dragon heads? Look underneath it. Oh, right here. See the dragons here? Look underneath what's pouring out of it. You see it?
Ah, that's tight.
Water. Here you can see the pipe more than the other side. The other side, oh no, it's actually into the wall, so you can't actually see it. You only see the little nub.
Nothing wrong with the nubs, bro.
Look at the nubs, the tiny nubs. Like fire. I'm not the greatest at
And what?
decorating inside the base, but give me outside, I can decorate it easy.
That's cool.
Oh shit.
Oh, come on. There it is. No, just 3 more posts. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. No, not on the crown. Of course, it's gonna actually clip to the ground, and I want it to clip on the ground. John, what's going on here? I can't clip it. I'm about to give up on this.
No.
Yeah, I'm about to destroy and completely do something else. Yep.
It sucks having such low speed.
You get slow speed.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I thought that was a good thing when you're building.
Yeah, it is, but when you're trying to do like certain shit, like get across the map or and you don't have a
Yeah.
person.
Oh, right.
John, you said shit.
Watch
We're in
that
a
potty
stream
mouth.
mode.
Wash it
Didn't
out with
realize
soap.
we were in a stream, my bad.
I believe I was yelling at Raccoon there, but I was just. According to YouTube though, it's they really look at the first 30 seconds, so and they seem to emphasize that. So I don't know if that's a loophole.
Okay.
I'm really liking what I did to this room. Really
You did
digging
it?
it.
She's digging it.
I am.
Y'all, she's digging it, y'all.
And good, it's getting dark now, so we can see where else I have to put light.
Oh,
Hey, you dig it.
Right there.
I'm looking for that brazier. You can't actually write the stupid name without nothing appearing. Ah.
This room's gonna be very hot though. Because of all the
Oh.
crazy fire I've had to put into it.
Yeah, use it as duration. Of course, it's gonna go on the ground. Of course.
That'll work.
Come on. Forget it. Forget it, I say.
Oh.
Whoops.
Oh.
What?
Griffin.
What kind of animal just died?
A tappy, but it's all good. I just tamed the griffin that killed the tappy.
I don't know why you kill a tappy. The tappy is one of the. I prefer a tappy
It's a
over.
low level tappy though, man. That's why the griffin killed
Yeah.
it.
Something here.
You can't do with a tappy what you can do with a griffin. I mean, the other way around is I meant.
I know that. I was using my tappy that I just tamed so that it would get the griffin to chill out and like go slow around it so I could force tame it, or not force tame it, do tame it.
Okay. Back of the house. Back of the house.
Okay.
This here.
Alright, guys, I went back to sleep for another hour and a half. After y'all woke me up this morning.
What'd you say, John?
So I went back to sleep after you guys were talking this morning when I first woke up.
Real.
I was like, it's time to go back to sleep. I closed my eyes and went right back. Then I woke up.
Everyone,
Drank
oh,
horrible
yeah.
cider vinegar. Made my 2 eggs and went on a little jog. And
That apple
Okay,
cider vinegar, do you take like a teaspoon
You
or
guys both.
you
Yeah.
just,
that?
the apple cider vinegar, is it like a teaspoon? You just
I usually eyeball it. It's supposed to be 2 tablespoons. I usually put a little bit more in it, just for the heck of it. Just a little bit more. Probably about 2.5, 3 tablespoons I usually put in there. So, you know, it has more effect. I'm not sure if you should do that, but I do it. Making up my own rules over here. It helps, and you're supposed to use like all natural coconut oil too. And that helps you lose weight, but I haven't started doing that. I gotta ask my dad how to do that. I'm just hoping today when I go to the gym I can step on the scale and see a couple more pounds result.
Okay.
Has been 2 Fridays since the last time I weighed myself, so I'm hoping it's like another 5 pounds.
Yeah.
oh, good luck. You've been
You'll
working
be
hard.
losing all the weight in one day.
And well, you know what? Cigarettes, and then that will rejuvenate my lungs, and I need to just work on more cardio. I mean, that's the bottom line. Like muscle-wise, was of course, but I don't really need the muscle. I need to lose the weight. You know what I mean? But and the guy I go to the gym with, he pretty much just, you know, he's up and down ladders all day. He works HVAC for like school.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's up and down ladders all day, you know, so you don't need the cardio. Plus he's like around. Just goes for, you know, bulking up. I need cardio.
Sorry. I need to
Sorry.
draw back those. It's too hot. It's really hot to be.
Hot, hot.
Tomorrow, my buddy asked me if I wanted to go to his gym. It's a rock climbing gym. which I went 2 Fridays ago. And we worked
And
out his cardio and all. But
you must have fun.
good.
Did you climb a wall?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not. I can hit a load, but I'm not. Look, I need to lose weight before I do what some of those other cats can do.
Yeah.
I'm supporting a lot more weight than a lot of those people. But doing a yoga class and cardio, so that's good. We're doing a yoga class at noon, and then afterwards.
True.
So I'm looking forward to that.
I'm out of wood.
Or next week, I'm gonna go on the off days and do cardio at the gym.
Okay.
I'm not like working out muscle.
Don't hurt your thumbs.
Well, upper belly.
Not to play Ark.
Well, don't worry, buddy. That won't happen. Knock on wood. Where's wood? Here's some wood.
The minute you hurt your thumb, you won't be able to play anymore.
I just can't wait to be George Clooney's full clone.
you
I'm joking.
want to look like George Clooney?
If I could look like any dude in his prime at my age, yeah, I wouldn't mind looking like George Clooney. Yeah.
How about if you just look like John?
Well, I can settle for John. I just want to lose my weight. Plus, after that, just want to feel good.
For sure.
Been overweight since I was 18.
That's better.
Oof.
Do we keep orange?
Okay, there's actually a spot in the yard. I want to put this here, right about here. Put this on there. Oh, come on, place. Why did this game actually lag? There it is. Ta-da! I put a well on, I put a chain, and I put a bucket. Why is this bucket floating? A float bucket? Really? No. Okay, I've got a courtyard and I don't know what to put on. Hey John, you good doing those tables?
Good doing tables?
Yeah. I need a table for the courtyard.
Gotcha. What kind of table?
Look at the size of the courtyard. It's not that old big, but the canopy is. We have to put a table that you able to put. You have to have a foundation underneath. You know the old table, the primitive.
Uh-huh.
It's just shorter, smaller, so you can actually sit down and.
found a better option to light up some of these larger rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Use these sparklers. They give off so much more light.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I seen someone do take a torch. You could change the color of the
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
flame. How do you change the color of the flame?
So you just paint. You gotta get that sparkler skin, and then you just paint it.
Oh, that's the only way. Okay. I know. I'm talking about a standing torch or a wall mount torch.
I don't know about the wall mount, but that's what I got, a standing torch. Okay.
So a standing torch, you could actually change the color inside the flame itself. That'd be awesome. Well, I was closed, Johnny boy.
Griffins, man.
See here in the middle, there's like a small table of I don't know, a tiny round table or don't know what kind of table could it be. Look good here. Or maybe like a banquet table where we could sit more than one people.
I think you need foundations to sit a table down.
There is foundations there. You can't see them.
Yeah, I see them, but let me
If not, we'll use the other ones. The Prim Plus table. You could put them on the ground without the foundation. You almost killed your dino. You.
try to be mean to my griffin.
No. Your Griffin's full of blood. You do. It's about to.
Put its health off.
Huh. So on Sunday, John, you want to team up as a duo?
Yeah, for the building competition.
Is that Sunday night?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sunday at 8.
That sounds good.
Sounds good.
Get fun.
All right. At least I got a teammate. Or else I would have had to play solo. And I didn't want to solo.
I think Scotty asked me though, man.
Oh, okay.
Scotty asked you as well.
I think he
Well,
did, but there are.
We could do. We could be triple.
Yeah, well, yeah, if we end up being odd numbers, sure. But there might be some other people.
Because Scotty knows that you're good, that's why.
Busted.
I told him, I was like, so you're my handicap.
But I saw what he was building yesterday at the end of your stream. It's a little boxy. Poor Scotty, you know.
I'm just gonna tell him to let him just sit back and let me do the building.
That's cheating.
No, you can't do that. He's got to work too.
Oh, that ain't right. Yeah, I'm trying to be fair here.
Well, guess we'll have to use a bigger chair, right?
Yeah.
Get the vessels.
I already know what I'm gonna have you guys build, but I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh, really?
I came up with some crazy building contest or doing things, but Elvis was like, maybe we should just start off a little easier. I was like, okay.
Look at that vase. Ta-da! See the centerpiece, John?
I want to build something today, but I don't know what I want to build.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's like the fifth build you get to before I even finish this first one. Can you do me a favor and start building smaller builds? I'll never get. I'll never get. And I say that with love.
Built is what I do. John knows that.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, John, I gotta.
Nothing wrong with being fast, John. Nothing wrong with it.
Okay.
I got a build for you. You have to do it on Pumpkin server because you need to use metal.
I found where I'm going to build.
A oil rig. You need to build an oil rig.
LC-138's already done that.
I know. I seen it. Gorgeous.
Not doing it.
It's gorgeous. I saw that guy's oil rig he did.
I did the before I noticed it, I did the Empire State Building. I did that before I noticed somebody else did it.
Yeah, everybody does different builds, so even if you do it, you do it differently than someone else.
Yeah, but I didn't feel bad about doing that even after I noticed somebody else did it because
It's the Empire for the State Building.
I mean, that it sucked. But that's a sad thing. These people that did like these Empire State Buildings, views and all these likes and stuff, and good comments, and there I got like 100 views on my Empire State Building. It's the most legit one. Some dude did a White House, and you know, not saying I couldn't do the White House better nowadays, which I know I could, but the one White House that was done, you know, has all these views and likes and comments, and looks like it was by a kindergartner.
Seen that White House you're talking about. I've seen the video. Different kind of looking pots. That's cool.
Oh wow, this thing's just gonna be so much more light. Okay.
Do a waterfall build.
build today.
Where on my server?
I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to do a build today. Like, I want to do a build. It's just coming up with ideas for the builds, you know?
Yeah, understood. Or you don't need to make a build today. Today you can just be a chillax day.
D-Day. Try to make a build, see how it goes.
Take your day off. Try something new you've never done before.
Chillax, dude.
Anybody on the chat?
Nobody's chatting, but there is one other person beside yourself, unless John, you're watching it.
Oh, I'm
I
not watching.
was watching it, but then I shut it down because I couldn't get the volume to shut off so it wouldn't interfere with the stream.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, then there's two people.
Or
Yeah, I don't know
Facebook.
who they are. Hello, two people watching. Glad to have you aboard. So yeah, there's two people watching. That's awesome. I hear I was thinking it was you guys. Which one? Which one? I think that one? Yes.
I don't understand. It rains. It rained not too long ago. These plots are not even full. They're still at 0. The double stack plots, they don't get filled?
No, they do with rain. They do. You may have an overhang blocking the rain.
Nope, not at all.
They do though. So I'm not really sure what's up.
I'll guess I have to wait till it rains before I put seeds in. Or the seed's gonna spoil. The seed spoils, I think.
It'd be great if there was like a dump command. Well, no, never mind. That's stupid. There is something. There is. I forgot.
I know there is actually X species plants that is a fake plant. You know about
Sorry, come
those?
again? You mean like the plant turrets?
Yeah, plant turrets. Those plant turrets that you actually
You can
You
just
can
place
ha-
it down without a crop plot.
correct.
Are they fake? Do they not shoot?
They shoot,
I think they shoot.
but you can put a crop plot underneath so it makes it look like it's not a fake one.
Right. I have done that. Because you don't need to keep it fertilized.
Correct. Never dies. The only way it dies is if an animal attacks it.
Yeah. Okay.
I gotta get rid of this cold.
Oh, there's 3 people watching now. Hello, 3 people. Or is that one of you guys?
No, it's just must be 3 people because I'm not on it. So John, how'd you like my courtyard?
Tight, man.
Right?
Like it,
See, you like the the Rock.
Hey, I have a question.
Go for it.
Would you guys, since speaking of rocks, if The Rock ever went for president, would you vote for him? Because I totally would. Could you
Rock?
imagine The Rock as the president of the United States? Could you imagine him at those World Summit meetings next to
Why
some of the
not?
other leaders?
Because right now there's actually Trump that is. So if Trump could do it, The Rock could do it.
Yeah, and
I'll
how
tell you
great
like
would it
this.
be? Because he could really be. I could see them doing a presidential movie. could you
So instead
imagine? Could you imagine him just talking about arms race with other leaders and like, yeah, can you smell what America's cooking?
I'll tell you like this. When I first heard Trump was running for president, the word first got out, I was like, no,
Yeah, it ain't happening.
because I didn't want a celebrity as a president. I think people are already too trendy with how they think. You know, they listen. You know, I mean, they.
Do you know who I was hoping to win that race between Trump and the girl? Do you know? I wish it was her that won. Yep.
Yeah.
Because
Like, you ever listen to the speeches of any of the presidents of the United States? Bush and the Obamas, they're all the same thing. They just wear different color coats. They're all for the same thing. They're not for America's good. They're for crashing America, man.
they were for war.
They're for their puppets.
Yeah, they're for war.
All puppets, man. Like, and you get Hillary, you're getting the same thing as that you're going to get from Bush. I'm sorry, man.
It would be cool if Arnold Schwarzenegger became president.
Oh no.
No, I think he would be good, but I think we need someone younger. I love The Rock.
The Rock?
Cause have you ever I don't know if he could do the leading. I guess that is totally on personality, but he's such a nice guy.
But how about Denzel Washington?
I like him too.
He played the president in the movie, so it's not as different.
Or get Ron Paul out of his and have him be president.
Okay, who would be a terrible president? I've got one.
Or
Pee Wee Herman.
Nah.
Could you imagine? I can't do his voice. I could just hear his voice addressing the union. And then him saying like, debt, that's the magic word.
his magic word is.
Exactly. Debt. Whatever. Oh, hey, Ellis. Thank you. It takes a long time, but I'm getting there. I don't know if it's the right one.
Come on, Torch.
I'm gonna put the mirror behind it.
Arr.
That's the thing I always find funny though, even about the presidential stuff. Like, parties are so at each other's necks all the time. It's like everyone that was for Obama, everybody that's for, this person's against that person. But they can't open their eyes and listen to their speeches. They're all for the same thing. They're all for the same thing.
Yeah.
It's a joke. It's a circus. They all have had their parts of destroying America, and I can name everything. All right, you had he basically introduced, and I'll tell you who would have became president if Ronald Reagan would have got assassinated on that attempt. George Bush. He's the one that brought out the New World Order speeches and stuff, which every president followed with on world government speech. All right. First off, if you're for that, or you're going against the Constitution and your oath. All right. You had all that crap off and start the war. And then you had after that you had Bush, which they brought in, or Clinton. They brought in the global warming stuff that put our economy to our knees right before Bush Jr. got in. Then you had tax that which took away our privacy.
Was that
Right,
Bush?
that basically
The
he
9/11?
brought in the spying. He brought in the spying on American citizens. All right, clown. All right. Then you had Obama come in. He just opened the doorways to everything. Was he was horrible, put us in debt way more and everything else, and then you can bang that Bush, whatever. But they were all for the same thing. They're all for the same people. They're all for the same speeches. These were different color coats. Yeah, man. It's all it is a circus show. What we need to do as Americans is bring back the gold standard so you don't have this printing press where you can keep printing money and putting us deeper in debt. That's what we need to do. Gold standard before the Civil War. Why do you think they took away the gold standard and started printing out money? Because they
Mm-hmm.
couldn't fund the war. It's all a joke, man. You know, our founding fathers would be rolling in over in their graves right now if they knew everything that was going on. Crazy.
Yeah.
Come on, poor Ron Paul, man. Ron Paul. I'll tell you what. I like Trump for what he stood for, and I thought it was a joke when he first started running, but I like the standards he stood for. I mean, he stood
What do
for
you think?
anything
Didn't
bad.
his like best friend or something just recently? I just heard a small clip in the news. I think it was last night. Didn't his best friend just say all sorts of terrible things about him because he's going to jail now for doing what Trump told him to do,
That could be
for
a lie.
lying or what have you?
That could be a lie. I know one thing that Trump has went against a lot of things presidents have been for. That, if you ask me, they were all puppets, and a lot of things that they stood for. So they're out to get Trump. He's setting them back to where their goal was to get America, which that isn't America. Why do you think they want open borders? They want people to have that idea like everything's open. You know what I mean? They want a one world government and stuff.
I don't really get into politics, and I don't know enough about what's going on or two sides of it. But I would say it did kind of make sense business wise to do the tariffs because that that means that we were spending our money here as opposed to abroad. We're making it difficult for foreign countries to, you know, basically like beat us out in prices.
Yeah, well, you know, with the Federal Reserve and borrowing all this money from China and everything else, it's just putting us more and more in debt. And what do? The UN's army. That's what we are. We do all the UN's dirt. The UN's dirt. You know, we're our own country. We shouldn't be doing all these other countries' dirt and their agendas and stuff like that. Who goes first to war? Us. Whose kids get killed first? Ours. Nonsense. We're supposed to be watching our soil. You know what I mean? If we're
Mm-hmm.
about the Constitution, we're supposed to be watching our soil. We're not supposed to be in all these different countries and all. Why do you think the world hates us?
Yeah.
For a lot of reasons. Being married to someone from Europe, yeah, they just think we're silly for a lot of reasons, but yet they also love our culture in some aspect. They watch our TV, listen to our music, but then they hate us for other
Someone
reasons.
just
I don't know. I
messaged.
just think we're easy to hate. Let's just tell the truth. We're easy to hate.
I think if we just kept our nose out of other people's business, unless it's something that we really need to get into, you know.
Yeah.
As far as a country, you know, we could better our country just by, you know, bringing back the gold standard and stuff like that. So we ain't printing out all this money and deflating our dollar.
Hey, John,
What
remember?
America wasn't one of the longest lasting countries because of socialism or communism or anything else. Because of our Constitution, you
Oh,
know,
that's
the
gonna work. Oh, that's cool.
everyone can come here and have and try to make something of themselves. You know, but there's a proper way of doing that, even you know.
Oh my gosh, took us 2 years. All right, when I immigrated to Ireland, I went there about a month before our wedding because, as an American, with the agreement between Ireland and America, you can go without a visa, just your permit for like 3 months, and there's no big deal. But then after we got married, I went right to their office, waited online. It took all day. Passport, fingerprints, the whole shebang, our marriage certificate, our license. And that was it. Then I got my card, my Irish version of the green card. And I had to check in, I think the first year once, and then after that, then it was like every 3 years, and then 5 years, and then I could apply to be my own citizen. But anyway, so I delusionally thought it would be pretty similar because you think you want to keep married couples together, they're not going to make it that difficult. But oh no, they did. It's crazy. 2.5 years that took.
The right way, though,
To
right?
get my husband in, and he was married to me. So
Go on.
It's all
at that
something
point,
about it, though.
Rowan
Fire,
was
you did
around
it
too.
the right
So.
way, you know.
Hey, John, I got a friend that changed his gamer tag to something else. I said, okay. I just wrote okay. He goes, I thought you were gonna say something else and just okay. So I wrote cool, awesome. What else you want me to say? You changed your gamer tag. You spent $10. Yes.
Wouldn't it be cool if you could paint the vessels?
Awesome.
What a kid. Oh my god. What's the tallest plant we have? Hey, John? What's the tallest plant we could actually plant?
In Prim,
In, in other, any, even non-prim.
I feel like the tallest, but you can't plant it in Prim, is the light one. The plant Z, but you can't plant that in Prim Plus. Doesn't work.
Right.
But the next one might be plant X or plant Y.
How about like a vegetable?
Vegetable. Okay, so spinach is pretty tall. Uh, the grape is tall.
Grape.
And
Is
yeah.
there any a grape?
So grape, spinach. Do you want full as well? Because tomato's pretty tall, but it's not very full. But if you double stack, and let's say you put the tomato and the root together, it'll look like you've got like red flowers coming out of a bush.
Is there like an insect seed for those? 'Cause I know there's Insta seed.
I don't know. I tried instant seed for cashews once, because cashews are like my ground cover plant. I use those a lot,
Yeah.
and it like crashed the game. It kept kicking me out every time I used them, so
Really?
I stayed away from them. But I was also
I
in
know
a very
seeds
large.
that carouse, potatoes, carrots, and corn. They work.
Okay. I'm not 100% sure. Could have
So I'm
just been
trying.
me too, because at the time I was in a very dense build. It was my first real attempt at like a city, and I just put a town rather, and I just put things too close together. I was being idealistic when I did it, not realistic.
Yeah. So I'm trying putting crop plots down, small ones, and putting a feeder on top. So I don't know if it's gonna grow through the feeder.
Feeder?
Yeah.
I'm not following.
You
Oh, do you
take.
mean a trough?
Yeah, feeding
It
trough.
will. It'll grow. But yeah,
Right through.
you're like the I've had root come through, but it kind of comes. Yeah, no, I double stack, and then I use root, and root is tall enough.
Okay. No, I just need rain. John, make it
water in the
rain.
crop lot. You can put water too.
Do that, buddy.
Make it rain.
Ragnarok, it is cheat space CE space in parentheses start space rain.
Really?
Or not parentheses, brackets, I mean. Yeah.
Alright, John,
And
you
to
got
stop
that?
it, it's stop.
You got that, John?
It's like, don't know what you're talking about.
I got two chickens running around my courtyard. I spay and neuter them, so they're actually not going to make babies. Time is it? I gotta leave by 2. I got errands to do.
This, I'll make it daylight for it.
Awesome. Make it deadite.
I wonder. Let me put the brick. How that looks.
Okay. Let's get my magic book.
Does it not work? Alright, let me try the thatch and then I'll replace it by the brick.
276. No.
I thought you could place a ceiling on top of a foundation. Is that not the case anymore?
You can. You just get up.
I just thought it snapped to it
You can
automatically.
do LB or RB to.
Oh, 1 second.
To trick it up to go up. What? Okay. Do this. Are you serious? I can't place a seed. Come on. Come on. I guess I can't use any cheat seeds. I have to go really pluck a seed. That's pathetic. Okay, why is game actually acting up on me? I can't place a seed down. What's going on?
No idea, man.
Oh, I see what it is. The crab plot's too small for it. Damn it. I can't use tiny crab plots for those seeds. It's gonna be medium size, I guess. Damn it. Oops. Language.
Beavers build dams.
Eh?
Beavers build dams.
Dams?
Yeah, didn't you just say beavers build dams?
Yeah, beavers build a lot of dams. Why, but what's up with beaver dams? Oh, I get it. Never mind.
What we used to do back in middle school and stuff.
Yeah.
Of us would pronunciate one bad word. One would be like fuck. Then somebody else would say the end of it.
Yeah.
Get in trouble because you weren't like actually saying it, you know what I mean? Way to get around saying stuff you shouldn't. Don't do that, huh, kids?
Excuse me.
All right. My brother was just visiting. I was saying hello to him. He wanted to see what I was doing. So listen, I couldn't place a ceiling either. Well, not on top of a foundation. I heard you were having like the same issue, or no?
Me, no. Ceiling on top of a platform? Not platform.
Just a foundation. I thought you could. All right, John, you have in this build, you put down like thatch ceilings on top of the stone foundations. They just placed for you, yes?
Nah. You gotta place the ceilings
Then
around and then place the foundations underneath.
And then the foundation. Okay.
yeah.
Let's see what we got there.
It's a pain in the boot. Okay.
What if you do one ceiling and then with the other ceilings? No?
Oops, that's not what I want to do.
Maybe. Never tried it that way.
Oh, the answer looks like no. I think that would be cool if I could break that up.
I got that idea from like extending the rest.
Alright, let me get the foundations back. See, it's probably going to mess up those chairs. I'll have to place them again and paint them. It's not a big deal, but... Please don't destroy anything.
I have bad right now. I want a nice, cool, cold glass of chocolatey milk. Big party in your mouth.
John, I think you'll like what I did to the back of that build.
Oh my goodness, I'll tell you what, I've been looking, like, you know, I went in there the other day.
With the chandeliers.
And I saw, looks amazing.
Aw. I kind of built the back into its own room, so I think you'd like it.
I would say anything you build is nice. Doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah, he does nice builds. Faux show.
Oh, you both do.
I think all of us build really nice.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm afraid I'm gonna destroy something. I think I need your opinion before I destroy one of these foundations. I'm just too afraid.
Alright, you got a bed down there, so that's trouble.
Put a bed down.
Place a bed down here. Bed. Forgot to give away that one house I did. The one that I built off the one we did on your stream the other day.
Oh yeah, remember?
I think there's always somebody. Oh, I placed, or I put 2 more builds on YouTube last night.
Yeah, I saw those.
You did 2 more builds?
No, he did his boat.
Oh yeah, okay. You know what? I didn't have a chance yet to watch your video.
That pirate ship that I did on your server.
Yeah.
The video for that, which raccoon reminded me of that.
I'm afraid to destroy this foundation too. Oh, I should just pick up that chair. If you pick up a chair and it's painted, it's not going to be painted when you place it again, right?
Correct.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I like that.
Right now I'm getting a cyber Woody.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so come over here. See where I'm going with the brick ceilings? This foundation and this foundation, will they bring down the wall? And this one here.
Possible.
You put yeah, you know why? Because the fence foundations to keep it in place unless you break the fence foundation. You break the fence foundation open.
Oh, hold on. You're a bit low, but that sounded like a very cool tip. Give me 1 second. I want to see what
That's a
you're
good sound. It's gonna go.
Okay. So
I don't-
fence foundation where? You mean like under the wall?
Oh, there will be cross fence foundations into the next foundation. Foundation won't have nothing. This
You're
next
gonna
one
show me
coming
what
up,
you're talking about?
3 fence foundations right here won't have no fence foundations on it. It's the ones behind that.
I hear what you're saying, but I don't understand if that answers the question. So is
Yep.
this
Yeah,
wall
these
is
don't have fence foundations on it, so that won't crash it. if
right?
you,
Because this fence, in order to get this angle, you had to put a fence foundation down.
yeah, and those would be in the ones behind those.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
Yep, you're straight, Nate.
Oh, whew. Okay, that was very stressful.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're straight. You heard it out the builder's lips.
That's right. Same with this over here. This one should be fine.
Yeah, as long as it's in the same spot, you should be straight. And honestly, even if you were to do the other ones, anything is you don't want to take away too many foundations, they might start losing roots. But yeah, that should be straight too.
Did you see that back room with that crazy chandelier?
Oh my goodness, that's awesome.
I'm kind of thinking like he's not really going to do too much grinding. It's going to be more social stuff that he gets done here.
It's awesome. I love it.
Parties or meetings with his
Boom.
admins.
Bad ace.
Thank you, sir.
You know what I would do on the other side? I'd replicate the other side just like you did this side.
What are you
So-
talking about? Like the little bar area?
Yeah, I would just replicate this side on the other side.
I'm gonna do something different though. I think I'm going.
Hey,
So this
well,
is
hey,
like the party
motivation, do it.
banquet hall, and then the other side I'm gonna do. I don't know what yet, but it might be like an egg laying farm. I don't know.
Okay. Well,
Trophy
whatever
hall
you-
maybe. I don't
do.
really know.
Do you have a
The
bathroom made
museum.
that
Yeah,
one?
you can make a museum over there.
Oh yeah, museum would be cool. Foundation. Okay, I gotta fight. You gotta go. No yawning.
I'm sorry.
No yawning.
So ready to go to the gym and get juicy.
You take
That-
pre-workout.
Nah, dude. I'll eat. I'm waiting to eat my lunch till 3. That way I got some protein in me, and then when I get back from the gym,
You don't.
some more protein.
You don't take
some baby-
pre-workout for.
Nah, I don't think that's work. I'll do the protein shakes or nothing like that. So I should probably get some Cliff Bars before I go to the gym. Funky, heavily need. Bring it back there.
I have to do some repainting on the outside. I've had to destroy a couple things.
You know, some plants on one side, plants on the other. Put all my plant species to sleep, so this way here, they don't attack my dodos. I think I'm pretty done with my courtyard. Although we want to finish it. I'm tired of doing it.
Oh, you know how we were trying to do the Nordic house? I was looking at Gigi Fitz's Nordic church. I think it was probably based off of the same picture we were trying to work on, and he was able to get those crazy narrow sloped roofs. It's not a step-by-step how-to video, so I have to try to pick it apart, but I'd like to try to figure it out because he was using ramps and sloped roofs, and the ramps are what gave him that high pitch. And I think he was using clipping in order to get his on the corners. So let's just say he was square on the corner. He was able to like catty corner the roofing. That just looked awesome. And try to replicate it, learn how to do it.
Okay.
Oh, John, you know Johnny Keys?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he wants to do the competition as well. So he's gonna bring a buddy.
Nice.
Ah, Johnny Keys.
Is he in the
Speak of
group?
the devil. He's in the chat. Maybe you are one of the two. It's a good thing I didn't say anything bad about you. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I like those brick ceilings there.
I'm doing something that I think Queen's gonna like on my property.
Decorative? Oh yeah.
A bill. She's gonna like this bill. Because what I saw yesterday on the stream,
I
she
like
might.
her work.
It's not really a build. What she's gonna like. It's gonna be what's gonna be inside the bill.
Sorry, I'm just reading Johnny's comments there. He said I summoned him. So you're kind of like Beetlejuice then. I just have to say your name once though. Johnny Keys. Poof. So tell me, Raccoon, what's this build that you're doing that you think she's gonna like?
Well, you'll have to come and see.
Oh, you're right, I do. I've been saying that and I just keep working. Okay. You have a bed up, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It's Mark Rack.
All right.
I need a door.
I gotta be pushing that 140 build marker now.
So today marks the end of February, and I had put a preposterous, I think I was at 130 subscribers, and I put a preposterous number out there as a goal to hit 200. I came close. The first goal was 150, I hit it. I hit 175, 177 now. So,
Yep.
so close.
Want me to make like 5 YouTube accounts?
And cheat? You know, there are places that you can actually pay companies to get you subscribers. But you can, I guess people tell they're spam. You can tell they're spam. Or maybe that's more on Facebook. I don't know. That seems a bit.
Crap, it's not down there. One.
So I placed, or I put up those 2 videos 18 hours ago, and I already got 7 to 10 views.
Jeez, John.
That's awesome.
No kidding.
That's horrible. 7, 10 views. I'm used to waking up the next morning and having like 30 or 40 at least.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
I think I heard it wrong. I thought you said 70.
Oh, wish.
Chance, it's early. You played some really late last night. People were asleep. People work these days, my friend.
Aw,
Maybe,
thanks, Johnny
sometimes
Cheese.
YouTube don't catch up.
No.
John is
That's
worth promotion as well. Super duper builder. Raccoon as well.
Well, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
No. I know because she said something about my name. I thought she was
Oh,
in the.
yeah, no, Johnny Keys is in the chat. He said that he had been trying to promote me, and I thought that was awesome, and I just wanted to say he should, if he's doing it, promote you guys as well.
Oh, that's
Really good
nice.
stuff.
That's too low. I gotta do this the right. Oh my god, that's too low.
I'm excited to be hanging with you on Sunday, Johnny Keys. So Johnny is a teacher.
A teacher.
And he's got to do a sex education class today. There's something on contraception, I think. I'm assuming it might be, is it a Catholic school?
Let's move
Well,
this.
you know, I joined a couple days ago. I joined a Xbox singles club,
A singles club, okay.
and I know I sound like such a loser.
You do not.
And
Oh, hey,
some
McCoffee.
I said my age, and I was looking for a sweet, nice girl to talk to, you know, whatever. 37-year-old teacher hit me up. See where that goes.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and throw up a vault. Very interesting vault area. I don't know what to do. I made 2 extra rooms now. I'm not sure what to do with them. All right, let me just throw down a vault. I should really get the kitchen done because I have an idea what I want to do there. I'll work on that next.
Whoa! Change of the time.
Yeah, I did that because
Because you needed it.
and I didn't want to have to put it back right away.
No, too low.
Or it will be hours shortly.
That's right. You're not a teacher yet. You're almost a teacher. You're. How long until you're a teacher? Vault held 350 now? Oh, it's been a long time. I'm not worried about losing it. All right, let me go find the bed. Forgot where you have it. It's up here. You know what? I think it would be good to put stairway maybe right there.
What do I do with that door?
Hope that goes right into the wall, doesn't it? Yes, it does. That leads me nowhere. I think I'd have to bring that here then.
Joel left a co-stream.
Oh, so you've got a lot of schooling to do still. I got you.
Of course.
I went to school for art, and I should have gotten a education degree, or I should have gotten my master's. Then I could teach. No, I basically have a degree to be starting artist. Okay, I'm coming, Raccoon. I'm coming to check it out.
Oh, take your time.
He's got a really cool build going on too on his server.
Who? Me?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Hasn't quite loaded in for me. But it's got parts of it. But you have a freaking circle in the middle? This is a solid circle. This is what you're talking about. Have I ever decorated a circle?
Yeah.
Actually, once I did. Now I remember. I recreated Unite the Clan's tower. And I did decorate the circular part. But that looks insane.
Thank you.
I'm loving the artifacts on top of these pillars. Wait a second. You covered the pillars in wall trophy mounts.
Yep.
That looks amazing.
You can
That
use
floor
it.
is making me dizzy though. Wait a second. So it's like a half circle?
No, I did a full circle,
Yeah, okay.
but I only did a half circle in front.
At the top, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let me go outside and fly around. 'Cause this is close. Oh, I'm loving the decoration you've got going. Hold on though, I've got to go right to the edge here. Start at the beginning. Ooh, who's this? Who's doing that one? The warrior? No, what are you building over? You're talking about this. Oh yeah, look at this. You did it again.
Yeah,
It does. It
it makes
totally
him look
looks. It
all.
totally looks like you have straight up unique log, uh, one piece
Yep,
log pillars.
true. And
That
then on the
looks.
walls over here with
What
the
color is that? Is that just
brick,
brick? Yeah.
brick color.
That looks awesome.
And you see the vase? How many vase there is in one?
Oh yeah, I've done that too before. That's pretty cool.
Makes them as different
Yeah.
pockets.
It does look cool.
And then over
Man, I
here,
love clipping.
there's a fountain in the wall.
Oh, coming out of that. That looks cool right into the vase or vessel. That's awesome looking.
That was tough.
That's cool. Now, when we built the upside down house, fire and water still flowed proper. But it would be pretty cool if you could somehow turn
Water.
this fire thing around and actually have the fire coming out of the dragon's mouth. Wouldn't that be cool?
That would be awesome, yeah. I'm sure you're able to do it when you do it up. Then up here, if you see smoke come out of the chimney, I've got a second chimney inside the roof to make it look it's actually one big chimney.
Oh yeah, okay, because they only go what, like
It only goes
three
about to
foundations, 4 foundations?
first over here, first
Oh,
wall
yeah.
here. So I have to offset it a bit because you can't actually access the inventory.
Right. Because it goes into the other chimney and becomes blocked.
Correct.
Yeah. Is that what dodos look like when they're on wander?
Yeah,
Are they moving really fast?
yeah.
That's
That's
funny.
the normal speed.
And the plants around the rock. I like that.
I just put lemons around the rock. That's the Instagrow lemons.
Oh, okay.
I don't understand why these one hasn't grown all the way.
That is very sweet, my friend. Now, where the heck was your bed? I'm gonna go back and work on mine some more.
In the corner here. Over there.
Over here. Right there.
There you-
I
Much.
stopped at this waterfall. I got a bed down. It's like in the canyon.
Are you working on a build? Did you say you're in
Yeah.
Waterfall
I'm
bed?
working on a waterfall.
Alright, I'm coming.
What waterfall? Which one?
I'm in the canyon. I got a bed down. It says waterfall.
The waterfall at the canyon?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'll go check it out in a sec.
Am I in the right? Oh yeah, I see you.
Oh, I can't wait to place railings on.
Oh, this is cool. And then you're just gonna have a building, right? So it's gonna be on top of the water?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna look cool. You should definitely have a hole in the middle somewhere. Or layer it down and then put the glass and lumber or the greenhouse tiles. So you could see the water and the fish and what have you underneath the build. So if you have like a sunken in living room type of thing.
Definitely.
I wonder where that would hit on the pillar, but oh yeah, look, that's right. That's right at the water. So you could have a glass floor right here and walk on top of the water. That would look so cool. And then if you did something crazy because you're super good at it, you did a circular floor pattern right on top of the water. So you have a like when raccoons, you have a complete circle build in the middle of your build. You can have it go up to that like that spire top that we did on that first manor one. And then the floor's like sunken in to the glass in the center. That would look so cool.
Well,
That's the stuff I would be building if I could do this. I don't think I can. I mean, I can't readily now.
Anything.
hey, he fell through.
I don't know which bed I'm going to, so let's just see.
Oh man.
Oh, I chose correctly.
Yeah, I'm
Hang
still sore.
on. The doors are done. So if ever Queen does come into the server, you can show her the dodo pen.
Yeah, that dodo pen is amazing,
I made a bigger one on my server, like double walls, but it's a if you put the dodos on one ring, they easily fall through the hole. This one here, they can't. It's smaller hole. Hang on,
Okay,
we're gonna have a
I
bunch
have
of
to decide
eggs.
what I'm gonna do. Alright, I've got to get piping over here. Again, if it was my build, I probably would have put the pipes in the foundations from the get-go. So I'm gonna see what I can do. I probably have to go really far down. Oh, that's weird. I'm not creative, but I am creative.
Sometimes you get
Yeah.
writer's block, buildings block.
I think
Okay,
it's back.
so your bed, John says waterfall.
Yeah. Bed says waterfall. It ain't nothing much so far, you know. I just
Oh, I
basically
can
did
see
a
the potential. I can see where you're going with that. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, just gotta um, come up with something cool up there.
Coming.
I'm hungry. I want to eat right now, but
Well,
mm,
okay. Yo, John, you fell asleep? You're
me?
gone.
He was
Oh
talking.
yeah,
He's
I
just
just
low.
now I'm here. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm on.
You left the game.
Uh,
Keep
well,
going.
for the time being, I think I'm gonna make some food right now. Pick y'all up with me.
I'm gonna try something for you. Oh crap!
Oh, crap, crap, crap.
I noticed that when you fast travel, you don't have creation anymore.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. It did something weird to me.
Can you place these in? No. Can't place them on the ground on the wall. Damn, that would be cool.
So my dad's on a diet, so he stopped bringing ice cream in the house.
Stop, or you keep on having ice cream.
Hey, he's going on a diet, so he stopped bringing ice cream in the house, so I don't have to worry about being tempted by that no more.
Hang on, you didn't say there's a bunch of ice cream in the freezer?
I ain't Mo. He
Really
ate
go
that.
down. Let's go over to that water.
I mean, he brought it over over his house, and he was like, "Yeah, you want some ice cream?" And my brother was like, "You only have none of the kinds I like." He's like, "No, I'm alright." Yeah, ice cream. You'll get a bunch of weird flavors like mango and
Mango ice cream.
strawberry.
Ooh, that's got weird flavors.
That's the thing, man. He gets a bunch of weird flavors. And, that's not tempting me at all. Now, one of the days he had some kind of chocolate flavor. That was tempting. I think it was like chocolate truffle or something.
Okay. You're making me want to make a waterfall build as well, John.
Yeah, it's pretty dope looking what you've got there.
Oh, hang on. I see one better than you. I see waterfall better. I got one better than yours. It's more flat.
Yeah, I made sure when I went to the store this time, last time I got like a whole bunch of chicken in a bag.
Chicken in a bag.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch, and it was all like, the bag I got, it was all like stuck together, break off and stuff. This time, when I got another bag, I made sure it was all broken off. I got to finish up this one. I think there's like 3 pieces stuck together on this one.
Okay.
So I'll just save one, before I go to work the other one. My back still messed.
Your back still hurts?
Yeah, man. Certain times it will remind me, like, hey, it's still messed up. A little bit all.
Or maybe it's telling you, hey, you're still old.
always was told, what you do in your earlier life catches up to you.
Sure
That's
does.
for sure.
All those tough jobs, I never had an easy job. I mean, I did this work, roofing, moving, clothes pickup for 8 years, and that job, there ain't one nothing easy about that.
Okay.
So I did access raised panel floors, and those floors are 50 pounds a piece. Moving did the most toll on my body, though. Every day after doing roofing, pumping shingles up a ladder, after doing that job too. No joke. I love the jobs where you didn't have to do that, because most of those jobs, you guys do roofing, beam ladder, like an elevator ladder, and it will like elevate the shingles up on top of the roof for you. But if the truck can't get on, you can't ride it in the front lawn, it's so heavy. It'll get messed up. For wintertime was tough too, because with roofing in the wintertime, you gotta work on part roofs. So you're more or less down in the city doing part roofs.
Okay.
One of the things I love about Primworks is water towers.
I'm so happy
Although-
he's got the no clip.
Yes. Plus, I think we're just going to put a pipe in there.
Yes. Because right now I'm actually clipping foundations on cliff. I'm actually gonna light up this waterfall. When I found that, I'm gonna make a build on top of. It's your fault, John.
Hey,
It's your fault. I'm making a waterfall build.
that's alright. Looks like you were pretty much done with that other one.
Yeah, it's pretty much is done. It's the only thing it's not decorated. You know me, John. I'm not a decorator.
Oh, no, I think that's the pipe. Let's move it backwards.
Okay.
Oh, I did it wrong.
Give it numb.
Guys, you know how you can stack water towers? Does it
Okay.
just mean that they automatically connect?
I would say so.
Oh,
Directly.
my child just woke up. Give me 1 second to make sure he's good.
Daniel. Damn, you see me?
Yeah, I'm here. Nah, funny man.
You know I love you, buddy.
Yeah.
Cooking with the water.
Cooking with the water. I really don't have a clue we're gonna have for supper. I can't eat shit.
Really?
My teeth are killing me.
Could always have grits.
I'm not gonna start. Yeah. Or I'll buy something at the grocery store later. Nothing's soft, so I don't have to chew. Oh, I hope this lights up this waterfall. Or else I'm gonna be disappointed.
Alright, I'm back.
Getting that chicken done, boy.
The chicken done by. You eat lunch pretty late, 2 o'clock.
Well, any reason I'm doing that is because
I lost you. You guys still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
We
Can
lost
you hear
John.
anything but myself? Because my son's got some stuff going on in the background. Can you hear anything?
No problem.
Yeah.
I'm used to it. I got friends with kids. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, I can
John,
hear it.
oh, I'm a kid at heart.
Good buddy.
Yeah, buddy. One more. John, you're not on a server anymore, eh?
If anybody's watching my stream and it's the first time you've come across and you like what you see, please subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Far running it tonight.
Shameless self-promotion.
Bugs.
You know what we could have one night? We could have a cooking stream.
That's not working. I didn't.
We could have a cook-off.
A cook-off? Like in the game?
In the kitchen. In the real kitchen. We could have a cook-off.
Oh, now you're talking about like
Making food. Just having a
proper crazy stream. Like, well, we could always use our phones, record ourselves.
I don't know about that.
Have either of you checked out the retro remix? My first jaunt into YouTube channels with my friends last summer.
No.
Yeah.
I
Check
think it's
it out.
pretty
It's on
Yeah.
YouTube.
yeah, let me see. Let me go ahead and move things around. Oh, I've got 2 people on YouTube watch me and 2 people on Twitch. You guys rock. You all are awesome. See that? Putting you in the screen there. So let's see. YouTube.com, and then let's go to. It's been a while, a couple months. Retro remix. There might be some other. No idea what I'm gonna get here. Yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of DJs. It was really hard to kind of find, to get people to watch the stuff.
My roommate,
Oh, here we go. Happy Father's
my
Day.
roommate's got a small channel as well. He
Yeah.
did in his time mixes of music.
Okay.
He used to be a DJ.
There, I put the link in the stream.
Wow.
If anyone wants to check that out. Which one am I doing here?
Ouch. Let's go check that out.
Basically, we took black and whites that were royalty free, and then we just grabbed some people together and we did voiceovers. We did a couple passes, and then I just edited it down to make sure that it worked. And that was pretty much it. It's kind of like a nod to Mystery Science Theater 3000 or Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Okay.
But I'm a bit of a dork. I thought it was funny.
This side cannot be reached.
Oh,
Okay.
you got blocked because you're in Canada. Oh. Can you not watch
Bummer.
states? Can you not watch things that are in the United States then?
Usually I can. I guess my phone doesn't want to. I might have to go through my internet, my computer to do that.
Okay.
Now I gotta go wake up my roommate. He tells me, wake me up for 2 o'clock to go do groceries.
You want to go jump on his bed?
No, if his bed is a futon, it's really thin. I don't feel like falling through it.
Funny.
He's gonna take himself about a half hour to get up, like he usually does. I got a broken tooth, and that's what's killing me. I'll be back, guys. I'm just gonna go wake up.
All right, buddy.
Alright.
I'm not leaving. You might hear me growing and moaning when I get up. Oh. Ow.
So have you got any idea what you want to call that pill?
No clue.
Oh,
How about you?
I'm back.
Oh, it is a little bit silver, right?
Hmm?
It's a little bit silver, right?
Yeah,
That
I
bill?
think I used that same blue.
It's called Silver Street Castle. Remember that movie?
No. I do not know it.
Yeah, we could call it that. The Silver Street Castle.
Silver Street Castle.
What stream are you talking about there, Joe?
That one at Green Knob?
Oh, the one you guys built?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you want to make a video out of that?
I don't know if I want to keep that. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Once it's done. In case like the server crashed or something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, after it's done, yeah, we're going to make a video. And just thinking of something we could call it.
Okay. Where will be the battle this weekend? This Sunday? Where are we gonna make
Oh,
the battle
Yeah,
Sunday?
it's gonna be on my server, but it's a secret. You won't know till right before.
Huh. Oh yeah, true. Your server don't have Prim Plus.
Nope. Just regular.
Regular Arc. All right.
Oh, oops, wrong way.
So I have to look up two kinds of bills because I have a feeling could be any one or the other.
Okay. Now that I got pipes under the ground, I think I can fix those. No, you can. You can die carvings, John. You can actually do. They've got a pattern on them, like a crisscross pattern. So if you color it all the same, so it's two zones or whatever it's called. Two different colors you can put on it. Oops, someone's scraping something. Someone feels like they're having yogurt.
Pudding.
Pudding.
Pudding. Butterscotch pudding.
Oh, num nums.
Like Bill Cosby pudding?
Yeah.
Pudding. The snack pack.
Nice. Snack packs are the
Eat the
coolest.
pudding.
Snack packs are the coolest.
Okay, that's a terrible impression. I can't. I mean, I was talking to myself. I was down on myself there, not you. Oh, you're welcome, Johnny.
A red velvet muffin
Oh, that sounds good.
from Tim Hortons. Maybe you guys don't have that in the States.
Oh no, no, it's like our version of Dunkin' Donuts, but I think it's a little bit better.
Oh yeah, a lot better.
I've been to one because I've been up north.
Around my way, all good donut places, man. They're banging. Like I like mom and pop's places better than chains.
Cream cheese filling.
Krispy
Yeah, but
Kreme
red
is good,
velvet
though.
and cream cheese and carrot cake, like those are very unique flavor palettes or flavor. I can't think of the word, but not a lot of people like them.
It's not bad.
Carrot cake, though.
I make carrot cake, really good. I add a can of crushed pineapples in it. So put less water and add a can of crushed pineapples. Will make your cake nice and moist. Your cake won't be dry. To the carrot cake, it'll be good.
Oh, that sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Garbage man. I think it has chocolate chips in this muffin. Red velvet chocolate chip. Different. Joe is broadcasting.
All right, you ready? Look at that.
Can't see it. Hang on.
It's gonna be
Just-
banging.
Are you broadcasting?
All right, just
Looks like it.
I got my video on.
Okay.
Making chicken, Joe?
What's that, buddy?
Is it chicken?
Yeah, chicken.
Chicken. With skin or no skin?
I'll show you that after it's done.
Oh.
Put some onions in it. Nice season though. Cover it for another minute. Be done.
Awesome. Excuse me. Back in the man cave.
Down to the back cave. I'll be back. I'll plug this thing in.
Well, you carry your laptop all everywhere? He's back upstairs. I can hear him go up the stairs. Oh my jeez. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, check the bank. Check the bank. Okay.
I really liking what I'm doing over here.
Nice.
Exciting. I've never seen anyone else do this. It's like a proper kitchen, like in a restaurant.
Cool. Alright. I got $300 I could actually spend. Not actually spend, but flexible until next month.
I know. I think it looks so cool. This is definitely something if I saw someone else do it, I'd be like, oh my god, I gotta do that. So it's like from behind the line, but then when you go to the front, I think you get the gist. Oh, it's ever so close, come on.
All right, check out that.
So when you come in, of boxes and everything,
Yeah, with skin or no skin?
I'll just
No
do
skin.
something. I think I'll put the beer on the kegs on the sides.
I was about to put my spoon in my pocket. That's not what I want.
I think I'll have to do it on the sides as well.
Yeah, I need to get another one of this. I have to get another one like this, John.
What is that?
Actually,
My teeth.
Oh,
Or
okay.
tell. It's a
no, the industrial grill will stick
that's
up.
long
Can't do that.
lasting, but the best stuff is the one I have here. I don't know if you can read. I don't know if you can see it. It's clove oil.
It's awesome.
Clove oil. You put down your sore tooth. It'll make you spit, but it's gonna numb the area. I have to have a full bottle of that one, so I have to get. I need to get Advil today.
Yeah, I just gave my dad a piece of this chicken. He was like, I was like, it's the best you ever had. He was like, it's ranked up there in the top.
Oh, I know what I put there.
It's all
This is
about the
something
seasoning.
you can only spawn in. these
How about
meat
the
sheds.
seasoning?
I think they were in the game and then they were removed from the game.
Oh,
Do I want it that way or do I want it this way? I think I want it this way. Come on, I know you want to go into the bar. Alright, so you can't go 50%. Alright, so we'll just do a little bit. Scoochy, scoochy.
I bet you my roommate went back to sleep. I have a feeling he did. He's got to get up because he's. I'm not pulling anything out from the freezer. If he wants something to eat, he better move his ass because I'm not making supper tonight. I'm sore.
You know, his chicken was straight from the freezer.
Yeah, but my chicken I don't have chicken in the freezer. I get turkey, and that's take a little longer to cook.
Chicken tonight, like chicken tonight.
I might just get a can of soup or something just to down it. Something stop.
Let's give it a shot ski, shall we? Oh, that's too far. Probably should just turn that thing around, but I'm just gonna mess with it for a bit.
Alright. I shut my Xbox off. I'm gonna go see what he's doing. He said he'll be ready in a half hour. It's been a half hour. I'll be back.
Alright.
But you only got to do these dishes.
I'm not going anywhere. I'll just be back.
Okay. so want to use a fireplace. Oh, forge. That's what I'll do. Let me get a forge. Forge is the answer. Ah, yes. It'll look like a pizza oven. No. I mean, okay. I played Minecraft because I was a PC person, so I played Minecraft and I was a big Sims player. Oh, I loved playing my Sims. But not Sims 4. Sims 3 was like, I think that was the epitome. Sims 4 just seems a little bit more, I don't know, doesn't seem to do it for me. It's like very layered.
I am back.
Did you play any other games, Johnny?
I'm back.
Me too.
Back
Yay,
in the
you're all
saddle
back.
again.
Go back.
Oh, really?
Uh,
So explain to me because I'm not the best at this. When you say playthrough, you mean like when somebody just actually plays the game, yeah? I would be boring doing that, no? I mean, my husband joked in the beginning when I was screaming all the time because of the dinosaurs. He said you should scream so people could laugh at you, but you know, he's so caring.
Hey, John, I asked my roommate if he wants to join ARC on Sunday. Building competition. He says he'll see. He'll see if he's not doing
Yeah,
anything.
great.
He's tired.
Oh, so he's putting other people in front of you. That's not cool.
Ooh.
Hey?
I'm messing
You're
with
a
you.
big
No,
fan,
because
huh?
you gotta.
That's cool.
He works on Saturday from 7 o'clock in 9 till 7 o'clock in the morning.
12 hours.
That's it. He's not asleep. But I told him we talk on Discord. So all I have to do is I have to pass him my computer so he'll be able to chat. That's the only way because he doesn't have a computer. So I'll make him an account with my computer and then he could just join to Discord.
Guys, have you ever done a playthrough of ARC?
What's the computer?
What's that?
Yes? No?
What is it?
I think playthrough when you just basically play the
What
game.
is it?
Yeah, I played the game
Yeah.
before.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've started off a fresh with a server and grinded.
I'm on a PvP server with a friend, and he asked me because he knows that I like to just go and destroy people.
Okay.
So I just went one day and tried to destroy one guy, but he kept on rebuilding his damn door, so I couldn't get in.
Johnny is saying that he thinks people would like to watch me play some games. I don't see it, but it might be fun. I don't know. I could give that a shot.
Yeah,
Oh, come on, you. I'm
it
really...
depends what kind of games do you want you to see. Do you want to see play Prim, regular, PvP, PvE?
Well, I'll tell you right now, PvP will be nothing but funny shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, PvP is because when you have to build something in PvP, it's annoying.
Yeah.
Because you actually build something and then 2 minutes after it's all destroyed. So they want you to grind and actually build everything from scratch? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here, buddy.
We lost fire.
Oh, sorry, my husband's home. I'm just getting the what's a what from the day. I'll be back.
Do people want to see you build and grind from scratch? We still lost her.
Sorry, no, I hear you. I'm just having a side conversation.
Okay.
We're talking about very mundane stuff like dinner, so I'm gonna just be AFK for a few minutes. I'll be back.
No problem. So, John, you think the bill I made on Scotty is a good bill?
Yeah.
What does it compare to the one I made in my server?
Like it.
You like it?
I'll make a base discovery for it.
For sure. That's the only thing it's not decorated inside, though. Oh my god, I'm tired. Okay, I'm gonna get my pants. Get my pants on. Just putting my pants on. It's a chore for me. Come here. Come on, roommate. Wake up.
Oh, shit.
Hello.
Hey, yo.
Hey, you.
And my buddy called. He needed to know something.
Cool.
All right, my husband's questions are done.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm back. All right, so you were asking me something there. So Johnny was just saying that he thinks that people might actually enjoy watching me do what did you call it? A game? Basically, just play the game. I was gonna say like.
So they want you to grind from the ground up.
Oh, maybe just any. I think it's just anything. It doesn't necessarily have to be building because that's what I'm already providing for them. I think he was just talking about like playing the game.
Okay.
So it doesn't have to be Ark. People do like watching other people play games.
Yeah. But you pretty much your channel is our channel.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't go off that because you might not have as big of an audience.
It could be.
So
It could be fun to do boss fights or the
Boss fight.
ascension. The ascension.
yeah.
Keep punching these crop pots.
As well, you could go on someone else's server and just grind and build a base from the ground up as a big tribe.
Okay.
And everybody grinds and you build a base by scratch without using the land. You can still be the admins, but not like taming dinosaurs like everybody else tames.
Right.
Using arrows, things like that.
Like
If
when
you
the
die,
game first came out, right? You know
Yeah.
what would be cool is to do something that would where you set the server. Is it called hard or hostile or something where like when you die, you die.
yeah, but if you stick it on the hard mode, when you die, you lose your base.
Oh, really? All your structures?
You lose everything.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Right.
I hear you, Johnny. Oh, about a personality thing. Oh, well, that's very nice. That would be cool.
You could as well make a server of no taming.
You know what game I haven't played in a while that I would play? Minecraft. We were talking about it earlier today, and that's kind of like in the back of my mind, and I'm thinking, what new stuff have they put in?
Yeah, but they do have a
I'd love to play
Minecraft
some
server.
Minecraft.
if you actually rent.
Oh, it's good.
Hey, Fire.
Can you hear for a second? Let's see, do I have any Tinto seeds? I should.
Ever seen the Minecraft Ark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that Pixar?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's Pixar. Because I know the Toronto have servers for Pixar.
That would be interesting to play it. I've only seen, screenshots of the title.
Yeah.
Be right back, guys.
Okay.
No problem, man.
Totally experimenting here with this build. I've no idea.
I
if
would
this
have to
sucker's
check
gonna
out videos of Pixar and see how it looks. And if it's cool and see how much it is to actually rent the server,
work.
it'd be
Yeah.
amazing.
Well, I will say this: when Atlas comes out, I do intend to get a server, and then the game will be completely new for me, so I could just stream as I play it.
Yeah. But Atlas it's more what battle, pirate ship battle, I think.
That's true. But I still want to try it.
Of course.
I want to feel the same anger and frustration as so many that have gone before us. I want to hate. I want to hate wild cards.
Yes.
I want to feel salty. I just wish fertilizer was fertilizer. I mean, fertilizer compost, such a waste. It really didn't have to be that hard. I wonder if I could just put in fertilizer. Next time I'll try it. I'm so close to the end there. So, you said it doesn't look good from what you've seen. So I take it then you've seen actual people playing it?
Which one?
He's talking about Pixar. Oh,
It's
no.
Minecraft art. That's what it
Not
is.
irrigated. I think I'll have to redo the water in here. I'm gonna put water in the ground, but I don't care. I'll just leave it in there for now. It's so dark. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a torch. Johnny, can you elaborate? You said you saw some. Oh, you did already. Let me read that. Yeah, I watched a few people play it, and obviously it was a little while ago, but it didn't look great. Although it combines both, it also missed out the key parts that made both those games fun. Like, I wonder what the dinosaurs are like. And do you mean like they don't have redstone? Because that's really something to make machines and Ark. That would be awesome. Like an equivalent of redstone in Ark. I'd be down for that.
But they need to bring mods to Ark, like the castle mod or steampunk.
Oh god, steampunk. Man, when skins came out
Steampunk
for
is-
Ark, for Minecraft, I lost my mind.
Yeah. The best skins for Minecraft I find so far is the city skin. Because it's clean. Everything's
Johnny, are you talking about Pixark? So he said, I've always been a big fan of redstone and building, but it seemed to focus less on building and stuff. Talking about Pixark, I think, still? Yeah, okay. I got you.
my roommate's on Star Trek. Come on.
Did John go? Is he making like food for his parents or something?
I don't know. He said he'd be back in a minute.
Oh, that's just crazy considering the fact that Minecraft was so much about building and mechanics, making things happen. You guys seen like the printers that people would make with that stuff? Actual printers? That's just crazy. I once did a really huge sorting machine. It was, storage. That was awesome.
In Minecraft, I made a cobblestone machine.
Agreed. Yeah, Ark does have a lot, like both. Best of both worlds. What were you saying? You did a what type of
Cobblestone machine
machine? Oh yeah.
with
Those
lava
sorters
and
were
water.
cool. Cool to get some sorters in Ark.
Yeah, they're coming. It's Sorters and Arc. It's called in the S plus Structure Plus.
So it'll sort what you're taking out of your inventory.
Pretty much.
That's cool.
And the new vaults they're coming. They're like stackable vaults, and they're tiny, tiny, tiny. And whatever you put inside the vault will actually have a picture in front of it. And that's gonna be cool. Pumpkin, you there?
Yeah, I am. I'm here.
So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna catch you guys later.
Okay.
I don't push him. He's not gonna get up.
Okay.
Need to get these done. He's got to work for 7 o'clock and it's already 3.
Alright, man.
That's ridiculous. So I'll catch you guys later tonight.
Yeah.
If not, we'll catch you tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good. Night.
Peace.
I'm here. Raccoon had to go.
You gotta go?
Yeah, I gotta go. He said I'll see us later.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I know they were talking about having to go to the store.
Oh, it's locked. So John's asking if there are any games that we wanted to play that would work as a series. Okay, well, I would like to try Atlas. I think Atlas would be awesome. Even with all of its craziness. It would be fun to be pirates on what's the ship one that came out? Seven Seas? No, I can't think of it. These are placed there. They place on walls and okay, let's see what these suckers do. They place. Okay. How about you, Donnie? Oh, I don't think Sims would work with me. I never actually played the Sims. I just became obsessed with having to make sure that they had every possible learned thing that they could do. I still have yet to make it happen.
You gotta love it when your controller batteries are about to die.
Yeah, that's the worst.
So my dad wants me to make that same chicken the same way that I made it.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. How's that? There we go. I think I found the solution to my lighting problem. Actually, when I was younger, we were not allowed to have a game console. My parents thought it would rot your brain. No, I really don't know the reason why, but we were not allowed to have one. Anyway, so we were not allowed to have one, and that was that. I love clipping. We could still get into this show. It's so cool. Warrior, how's your waterfall build coming?
Not good. I stopped.
Not good? What happened?
Because I got, I had lunch on my mind in the gym. And you know how it is. Sometimes when you got stuff on your mind, you just can't do nothing.
Oh, okay. Yep. Like your creativity just stops.
Yeah. It's almost trying to get on a game before you got to go to work. It's just on your mind nonstop. But you're
Oh, it's coming along great, actually. I've basically stacked some lumber tables up on top of the bar, and I've created what looks like actually, I don't really know what it looks like, but almost like a kitchen counter in an industrial kitchen or restaurant type of thing. You know, like where you pass through food and then there's shelving above with plates and the like. Looks pretty good. definitely gotta get rid of those pipes, though. Alright, time to work on the pipes again. So are you working on a different build, or are you just doing something else altogether?
I'm doing nothing right now. I'm sitting here right now just typing to someone back and forth.
Really? You're just doing nothing? Are you staring like into space?
Staring at the TV, just typing to someone.
Cracking me up.
Yeah.
If it's silent in dismay, it won't break this feeling down. If I conquer this my way, I'd devour, I'd surround. If it hurts you just a little, then it heals you when it's done. Disappointment is the anchor, resolution is the sun.
So I was a child of the 80s. Were you a child of the 80s too?
What?
Part of the 80s?
Oh yeah.
What about you, Johnny? Were
All
you?
cards in the 80s. My favorite TV show, The 18, was in the 80s.
Yeah.
When 90s hit, I was 9 years old. About to be 9, I guess. Yeah, it was about to be 9.
What did you think about the Netflix Stranger Things? Because it made me so nostalgic. It was like the best thing I had seen in so long.
I have never seen it.
I'm sorry?
Never seen it. That takes place in the 80s, right?
You should definitely see that. You would love that. Yeah, so it does take place in the 80s. It's a bunch of kids. It's pretty awesome. All right, well, if you've never seen it, nothing I could tell you, but it is kind of like Goonies. Oh my gosh, I couldn't have made this piping work out any better. It's like the best. Alright, what else do they have besides? Okay, let's think. You've got the cooking station. Oh yeah, you need the press. And then I think there's the cooking, like the baker's oven. Oh, we're missing the refrigerators, which are the smokehouses, I think. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm not talking that much either. I'm just focusing.
I got hop on and check out your build. All right.
Is that your Facebook that's blowing up like that?
Facebook? No, I think that's
Something's going beep beep beep.
I think that's Discord.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's Aaron Longstaff's Discord.
Oh, I think it's since they introduced the Pokemon bot.
I think I might leave his Discord. It just keeps up. I think it matters anyway. I don't ever go in there. Leave server. Once leave there, you won't be able to rejoin the server unless you are reinvited. Yeah. And look what happens. It all stops.
I just muted the channels. But that works too.
I don't ever hop on there anyway. It's not, you know what I mean? I do my own thing. He does his own thing. Give me a helping hand.
Man, I wish you could look at the stream, or if you're in the server, come over, because I want you to check out what I'm doing here.
I'm coming on now.
It's pretty cool. I'm down in the kitchen. You remember where the kitchen was?
Yo, yeah. I'm gonna put down vault. Earth Angel, Earth Angel. Are you still streaming? Okay. Yeah. Don't start the fire.
Thanks, Johnny.
Sleep till I come home.
My husband is out to go grocery shopping. He's gonna cook dinner.
Nice.
He's
Was
such
he
a good
picking you up?
cook. I'm so excited. Because
I love that chicken so much earlier that I just made. He wanted me to make some more for dinner, so we don't have a lid though. It's big enough for a big pot or a big pan, so we'll have to make all of our stuff individually.
Oh, I know what I could put here.
Start the fire. Oh my, would you look at that? Just look at it.
Are you looking at the kitchen?
Just look at it. Look at that.
It's cool looking, isn't it?
I like it a lot.
Yeah, me too. Let's see. Access. Okay, and then let's just do cabinet.
That's awesome. I ain't gonna lie. I'm looking at this right now. Jealous.
What was that? You said you're going live?
No, I said I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking at this right now.
Yeah.
Jealous.
Jealous.
Your skill. I mean that in a nice way.
Yeah. Are you in the kitchen?
So I'm at this bar.
Oh no, I'm talking.
at the bar.
I'm in the kitchen.
Oh, where's the kitchen?
Right in here.
I was
Look what
watching
I
that thing
created.
Oh. Right.
I mean, does this not look like a restaurant kitchen?
Oh my goodness. That's a bad ace. This is
Working on
tight.
storage in here.
This place is sweet.
I'm trying. I'm actually gonna. So I'll have plants up there, but I'm gonna change something around where it's. I'll have like dodos, because you need a lot of eggs. You need eggs to cook all the fun stuff in Prim Plus, plus a lot of plants. So I have to have those out in the yard.
Bet the more you're doing this, the more you just want to grind this out.
Yeah. And then look at the lighting. I mean, I was really struggling. It was so dark in here. But the sparklers, they just look great. The water came out great. Very happy. Very happy indeed. Now, the only thing I have to do, I think, is, well, actually, I mean, I do have beer barrels out there. So.
You're so special.
It's very special.
You're just such a special person. I mean, you can make something into nothing. Look at you. Just look at it. Just look at it over here. Just look at it. Yeah, just look at it.
You lost your mind. Oh, child,
That
you
looks
just
awesome.
lose your mind. You talking
Child.
nonsense.
You lost your mind.
Honey, I think you done lost your mind. I love Southern accents.
Crazy.
Oh, child. Oh, honey, child, we have to talk.
We gotta talk.
We got to talk. All right, I'm thinking maybe I could do in this section an eatery nook. So
Nook.
gravestones. Gravestones take up a lot of those decorative things. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna steal something that I saw from Gigi Fitz. This is not mine. This is Gigi Fitz's. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. It's not mine. It's Gigi Fitz's. He came up. Well, actually, he may not have. He could have stolen it from somebody. But it was on his church bill that I saw. Oh,
Don't feel his shit because I like it so much. You didn't start the fire.
which, by the way, that roof, that Nordic church build is fan-freaking-tastic. I really want to do. I want to learn how he
Let me
managed
check that out.
corners. Oh, it's really good. We were trying to get that done. We couldn't figure out, so we got like a really fat one. But nope, he knew how to make it happen.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. It is itself just coming up with all this space and just coming up with this stuff. I mean, this is just freaking amazing.
Oh, thanks. I wonder if the viewer who said that the manor looked like a 3-year-old threw up with a box of crayons, I wonder if they'll like this one better. I hope so.
My thoughts on that, who gives a flying crap?
I know. But still. I hope they like it better. It was a very specific style, not gonna lie.
You what? If he gets anything that you've done on this, don't shine.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
I appreciate
I mean, you would.
every viewer as
Or
much
you
as
did.
you. Every viewer as much as you. But that comment was a little bit loose.
Well, I only took your word for it. I didn't actually go and read it, so I didn't let myself get upset. You know, I've gotten a couple dislikes on my videos, though. That's bound
I
to
mean, to
happen.
say a kindergartner looks like a kindergartner went in there with a box
It was
of
all
crayons.
bright colors. It was really... I mean, I can see where they were coming from. It's not their cup of tea. It was super,
Yeah,
super
but they
quick.
could have worded it different than a kindergartner.
Yeah.
Comes up with the stuff you came up with. He's a freaking genius, kindergartner.
It's
Yeah.
alright.
I mean, I still like this comment because you said it was a good build, but he didn't get love.
All right, so Johnny, New York time, right? Eastern time. We will be meeting at 7 or 7:30. Background stuff. Get ourselves sorted. Figure out if we're going on Discord or Facebook group or something. Get all the kinks worked out there. And then we're going to be streaming live at 8. How do I do this without... I don't know if I'll be able to do this. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's the sweet spot. That's the sweet spot. Gosh, I can't tell if I'm in the center. I think that's the center. Alright, let's try again. Gosh, just a way to... You know when you're trying to move just ever so slightly and it just is not happening? Wait a second, did I go through? I think I went through a wall. Did I? Oh. Oh, there we go. You hear Ronan?
Mm-hmm. He's having a good old time over there.
Totally guessing what. Oh my goodness. Where did I go? You know what, guys? We're just gonna leave those chairs. I just flew right up to the ceiling. Not even of the same room. Where the heck did I... How did I possibly get that over there? Let's just try this again. The way I wanted to do it. Oh my goodness. Look on the second floor. Thought I was down in the kitchen. Okay, so everybody's heard me talk about my son a gazillion times. It's hard. Your mom. You just do. But, so the other day, my son was like, he didn't want to get up from the table. So we're trying to figure out, are you still hungry? And getting him to talk sometimes is difficult. And sometimes he just repeats you. So we're like, are you hungry? And he's like, are you hungry? And then I said, are you... Oh, 1 a.m. for you, Johnny Keys? Yeah, I don't know if you can manage it. If you can't manage it, what I could do is, when I do the contest again, I could do like a special one for people on different time zones. We could go like a bit earlier than 7. So, with my son, we're like, are you hungry? He's like, are you hungry? I'm like, Ronan. I try to hand him some food. Are you hungry? He pushes it away. Are you hungry? My husband's just looking at me like he doesn't know what you're saying. He's just repeating you. So, I'm like, okay. And then, I was like, Ronan, are you all done? And he was like, 1 cookie. Alright, never mind. You had to be there.
That's funny.
I think I totally botched up that story. It was just funny to us because out of nowhere he's just requesting for cookies.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm just so amazed at all this stuff.
Oh, in the place? Thank you, sir.
like walking around acting like this.
Wiping the windows? Oh, look at that. That's nice and shiny. It's a 78. Yeah, it's looking good. Looks really good. Yeah. Long Island, New York garage every day of its life. Oh, go figure. Look at that. Oh,
Look at them.
that. For $700.
Look at
It's
them.
real clean. You can work on it. It's whatever. The things are not packed really. Right. Still a lot of room to yeah, consider age. Right. You know, I'll go down. You can still do it. Or that 700. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah.
What are you watching?
You know, when I see a car like this.
The guy's name is Ed Bassmaster. Characters is like a real feminine character, and he just goes up to people, random people, and just stuff on theirs to be like, "Will you just look at that? Just look at that. Just look at it."
Oh, really? And
Yeah,
of
yeah,
course,
look
people have
at
no
it.
idea what to do.
Yeah, exactly. Just awkward. Makes people feel awkward. That's all he does. Basically, his whole channel is just capturing the moments in his characters, making people feel awkward.
There's this one, like Asian shows are usually crazy. Like they come up with some crazy game shows. Like this one game show once, all it was is a bunch of kids in a classroom, and they were watching videos, and if they laughed, someone else would come in and beat them over the head or their hands with a stick. I don't know, it was just great. Or like throw water on them and stuff. But there's this one guy going around where he just is doing all these practical jokes and getting people to like chase after him.
There's a guy. I'm like all these Impractical Joker people. TV show, but like the Jokers and stuff. Like people that joke around with people. I'm subscribed to all of them. I love watching their. Like before I go to bed, I usually watch like 4 or 5 videos.
So that's your jam.
Yeah, like Steven Shapiro, Vitaly, Dawes, Mr. Jack. He does stuff with that Bassmaster. Jack, something Jack. So many of them. Nell, which no, they're cool and all. They're probably like the biggest ones out of them all, but they're not my favorite. I'd say my favorite is Vitaly or Big Doss, Steven Shapiro.
What about what's that TV show? It's like the Friends. They dare each other to do stuff. My husband loves watching that. Practical Jokers. Yeah, that's a good one.
Loved that when it first came out on True TV.
Are you bored of it now?
Dude. Yeah, I was like non-stop watching it. I mean, I still even look them up from time to time on
Oh, Johnny, I'm just seeing your note there about the mouse. Yeah, that would definitely work. I could do it too in my setup. What are you doing? Oh, the mess my child is making behind me. Trash in the place. Trash in the place. He's like, so you thought you had it clean, huh? Mm-hmm. Think again.
I'm gonna send you a video of Ed Bassmaster on Facebook, so you can watch it later. You're gonna laugh your ace off.
Well, all right then. Challenge accepted. The one thing though, my husband's like, you have to help me cook. I'm like, all right, if I gots to.
Well, you can show your husband this while you're cooking. He'll laugh.
Yeah, he loves watching comedians, so yeah, we'll definitely do that.
Yeah, you guys might have even seen this dude before. He's been on YouTube for a long time.
Man, it sounds like my son's doing freaking construction.
We didn't start the fire.
Now. Oh, It works. It works. Let's check the other side. Nothing is worse than realizing you can't sit on a bench or a chair after you've just done the whole set. Now, I could do the wall lanterns, but they would probably... So I could do the ceiling torches, wall lanterns, or a standing torch. Let's see where the ceiling ones would fall. The thing about the ceiling lamps is they are nice for the top, but they don't light too much down at the bottom. I wish I knew what made these ceiling lanterns go backwards. Or, you know, switch around. Sometimes they just don't seem right on the ceilings. I don't know if that made sense or if I'm just jumbling. I'm just talking nonsense.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I can't get that one. Alright, let's see how it lights up. See if it's a keeper. Meh. Okay, I've got another idea. Use the wall torches. We can that way we can do it in the center. And we could pop some color on that sucker.
Did you hate how they changed up the Sesame Street music?
What? They changed? It's not the same old sunny
no,
days. No?
Same song, but they like made
made
it
it
more
modern.
depressing.
It's not from the 70s anymore. You know, it was weird for me seeing all the 1980s cartoons remixed like Strawberry Shortcake. That was weird.
But it just sounds depressing now, like you're about to watch some Muppets in a funeral home or something.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Super depressing. You want light? You do.
Say that again?
I'm making it light for you.
Oh, you're bringing daytime, thank you.
Whatever. Yeah, I didn't realize
Bring in daytime.
It's like a give it to me now, like turning it from dark to light. I was saying,
It's crazy
you
though
don't like
how
but
bright, because I've been playing on Prim Plus for a while now, and I kept putting torches everywhere, and then you have to deal with everything being so hot. Turns out you just use a sparkler skin on a torch and it's super bright. Super duper duper bright.
it's cray cray.
It is cray cray.
It's cray cray.
Ooh, did that just do something weird in between the table? Come on. Oh, there it goes. What was it doing? What is it going sideways on? What is it? Oh, interesting. Will it even place? No, okay.
Shoot. I'll be right back.
Alright, no worries. Oh my. What did you do? Did you break it? My kid just comes over and hands me a chunk of toy. And he's like, I need help, please. Yeah, you do. You just broke it.
That's cute.
Oh, goodness. Sorry if I talk too much about my kid, people that are watching. If you don't like it, just kind of deal. I'm a mom. Moms, that's what they talk about.
You're a good mom, so that's all that matters.
Aw, thank you. Okay, now he's brought the whole thing to me. Okay, hold on.
What good?
I'm gonna see if I can get him to talk to you. Come here, Ronan, here. Come over here, say it again. Say, fix this sucker. No cursing, Ronan.
Right back. I gotta call my gym buddy.
Alright, no worries. Hey, Johnny, if you're still watching, you wanna pick a color for this dining set? You know what colors you think I should do? Dang it. Alright. Crop plot, I need you to work for me, okay? I need you to do what I need you to do. What if we go further in? Will you place then? No. Okay, stop placing on the ground. Stop placing on the ground. Come on, man. You know you want to do it. Come on, we can work something out. Just place for me. All right, that's good enough. We're gonna go with that. Let's try to fix this 20,000 different crop plots we have here. Oh, dope. You mean it was stacked? That's why it was working? Oh, so mean, crop plot. So mean. Come on. Alright, what if I go a little bit further this way? You've got to be sitting on the table then. Haha. That's good enough. We'll roll with that. Alright, crop plot. No, don't want the wooden table. I want this crop plot. Come on. There we go. Actually, I need to make sure that there is piping. Again, I would recommend laying out a grid of your pipes before you do your build, so you don't have to ghost like I'm doing. But when you're working on someone else's build, it's quite handy. There. That should water these guys. Let's see. Yep. Alright. Let's get some Tinto seeds in here. wanted to tell me what's like. Pick a couple colors to try to see what might look nice here. I actually haven't really done any colors yet in this kitchen. Just want to know what you guys look like. We could try it out. Alright, I'm gonna see if I could just write fertilizer. And if it'll work for me. Wait, base fertilizer? Have you ever heard of that before? Base fertilizer? I mean, or was that bone? What the heck is that? Used to help grow crops. I've never seen that before and I want to try it out. I'm kind of excited. I don't know what I just spawned in. Let's run out to the greenhouse and check. Oh, that looks nice, by the way. Those plants grew in nice. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Mom, let's go try this out. Some base. I'm like, is it actually going to be a base pop-up? No. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Alright, this is highly, highly unlikely. But, you never know. So, I'm going to just see what this sucker does. It might just be literal fertilizer. Maybe it's like instant grow? Let's see. How to grow crops. Does it even go in there? Yes, okay. One base fertilizer. Let's grow. These take forever. I think I need water. I'll just make it rain, see what it does. Anyone else excited? I'm excited right now to find this thing. What the heck is this base fertilizer? And it looks so crazy too. Base fertilizer. Look at that sucker. What is that? Used to help grow crops. Alright, so I'm guessing it's instantaneous. It's either instantaneous or it's just regular fertilizer. Or it's literal and a base is going to pop up. No. That's such a silly comment. That my brain would even think that. But I mean, you can spawn in characters. You know, they just lay there like a dead person, but you can spawn in random people. Come on, Rain, hurry up. You're gonna ruin my experiment. Oh, look at this thing. He's crazy looking. Big fat caterpillars. Okay, the rain's gonna start. Is this instantaneous fertilizer? Instantaneous? Is that the proper use? Is this instantaneous? I don't know how. This really is probably just regular fertilizer. I'm being all excited for no reason whatsoever. Oh! Was that rain? No. Come on, rain. Oh, I'm just noticing what you're saying. Sorry, Johnny. So excited by this, I missed that. Yeah. Oh, wait. It got water. It's not instantaneous. I guess it's just regular fertilizer? That's kind of a shame. Got all excited about it. I mean, maybe it's fertilizer that doesn't go away? I'm trying to see. Wait a second. Oh no, fertilizer is 941. I'm gonna check that out. Oh, 941. Let's see what this. What am I doing? Oh, there you go. I'm lagging. Okay. Let's see what these plants' fertilizers are at. So I just put them in. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this fertilizer's a lot stronger. Okay, so it's weak and pointless, and I don't understand why we have it. Okay. Well then get out of my inventory. I do not need you. Okay, so just typing in fertilizer doesn't get what you want. Guess I have to do the whole kit and caboodle. Johnny, what should I paint this kitchen nook area? I've got lots of different surfaces that I could paint. Any ideas? I really loved that chicken coop. that he had going. Raccoon head. That was really cool looking. I wonder if I can do something similar. Well, they had it all. He had it like in a funnel. And it's only like half circles. I wonder, well, I think maybe if I did. Alright, I'm gonna mess about and see. How are these middle walls? Or maybe I have to do this and then this? There we go. I'm thinking at this point this is more just for show, because I wouldn't want to put the ramps up there. Not really sure what I would be doing with that. Alright, we'll just keep it as decoration. What I had wanted to do is go one higher and then have the ramps come down at that level, but that's okay. You know what? To be honest, this will probably be just fine with the chickens on that ramp there. Chickens, I mean dodos. Oh, what was my question? Oh, okay. So you know this part of the kitchen, the little breakfast nook area? I was just wondering if you wanted to pick some colors for it. That's it. I think I'm gonna leave the bar brown. I think it looks cool. Well, we could try what I was going for in the entranceway, which is brick, forest, and olive, which is I think not a lot of. We don't normally see people use olive. And that lower one, I know you're in there. Prop plot, we'll get to you. You still going to the gym?
Oh, I hit him up. I can always go by myself. Sir.
Yeah, my husband
Shower
will
or
go by
something.
himself.
Wait another 15 minutes and hit him up again. I started watching one of his pranks because I thought maybe he was going to call back next 5-10 minutes. Testy goes for a job interview. The dude's so funny.
Said your friend has to go for a job interview.
Yeah, I was saying I didn't join right back because I was waiting to see if he picked up in the next 5 or 10 minutes.
Right.
Next 5 or 10 minutes, and I was watching a prank video of that dude I was telling you about, that Bassmaster.
Oh, right.
Testy goes on a job interview. For hilarious. Hey, 2 friends playing Ark. That's crazy.
Wait, why is that crazy? It used to be more?
Oh yeah. Honestly, I probably had more people playing Ark, but 3.
For
4
me,
months back.
besides people I knew in real life, all my friends were from Ark on Xbox.
Yeah, I mean, I like 3 or 4 months ago, I did a friend cleanup. People I just met from being admins and stuff I never talked to. I deleted like 300 some people.
Oh, wow.
Literally.
Yeah, that
And-
was like when I was coming out of the PvP. Loads of people that you weren't really close to, you just were talking to them because you were working out something. They're from another tribe, something like that.
Exactly. I never talked to them, and half the people I couldn't even remember, or over half. And some of the people, you know, delete. Annoying and some of the, you know. It was, by the time I got done deleting people, I think I had like 75 friends total. I wouldn't.
From 300? Wow.
With people. What's that?
From 300? Wow, that's a lot.
Close to 400. Close to 400 people I had. And you left with like 75. I said, you know, when you're admin, like people, you meet people and they're like,
Oh, yeah.
you know, want to become your friend just so they can get stuff for free and stuff, you know? You feel like a dick, you know, add them back.
When I was in when PvP and playing like as an alpha and then in a larger mega tribe, we were always adding people just if it came to working out disputes on your own server, or you know, just trying to figure out, you know, new people were coming on, or and if anybody who I played with from watched, because I did have some people that hated me. I didn't actually, I mean, I did my best. Nobody's perfect. It's a tough job. And unfortunately, when you play PvP, the race for alpha, so a lot of stabbing in the back, so I did my best to navigate around that with people, but some of the guy players, I think, just they don't respond well to when you're dealing with a woman who's supposedly in charge, or you know what I mean?
Yep. Well, I'm glad you found your calling in this game because you do it well.
Oh, thank you.
Did you do that stuff in PvP too? Were you like really good at it?
Huh? Say it again?
You really good at like organization in PvP too?
Oh yeah, that's what they did. That was my main thing. Did I even do that right? I'm not, am I? I have to look up how to do summon again. Maybe it's with the parentheses. Yeah, so that was one of the main things I did besides grinding and building. I didn't do the breeding or the taming. I mean, I helped tame in the very beginning when you have to go out before we found giga traps and stuff, before everybody found traps for things, and you had to go out and try to get it wild. Yay. But this was, I would go and I would have like bins and stuff. I'd get some sort of storage system going, and then the guys hated it. They hated having to do that stuff, so I would end up doing it for them because I liked it. It relaxed me. I didn't mind it. They would just drop their stuff in some bins, and I would go and I would sort for like 2 hours. How about you when you were playing the game normally? What was your role?
Building, I was a grinder, and battle when it was PvP.
Yeah, when it came to PvP, I'd be either preparing or setting up or transporting supplies to the front lines. That's kind of what I did. I did, however, enjoy trying to be a spy of sorts. Like trying to see if I could, like I would just go out naked and just keep getting killed running around to see where the weaknesses were in the line of fire, you know, on their base defense rather. And one of my first raids in UWS, I actually managed to find a hole. It was a tribe that just so happened to be, I don't need these guy dodos, I just need females. That, it was back when duplication first was cracked and hadn't been sorted yet, or they weren't cracking down on it, and these people had like metal behemoth gates upon metal behemoth gates upon metal behemoth gates, and we were grinding it out, but it seemed like every time we finally would blow up a gate, they would run out and throw another one up. It was like a long, I don't know if it even got, I think it had gone to 24 hours, and so by that point I just kind of snuck up back into the woods because everyone was focusing on the front, and I was quite happy to find out that you can get to the back, and I blew something up and knocked some stuff down, and I was quite proud of myself, because then some better people at PvP, not me, my husband and some other guys in my team, they went where I showed them, and they were able to sneak in, and then while the guys on the inside were focusing on the front, then our troops went in, got around their defenses and started killing their tames and blowing stuff up from the inside. And it wasn't necessarily the thing that broke the base, but it was certainly changed the morale tide. So I felt kind of proud about that. Another thing I did like to do was try to find intel on people based on their Facebook profiles, because it was kind of shocking how people really...
So you were a spy.
I was a spy. I was a spy because I was good at it. And I'm not good at PvP. So. I don't know. I don't know why I was necessarily so good at it. I feel like anyone could have done it, but I would just sit and go through people's. Maybe it's the time-consuming part, because I don't think people would sit there for about 2 hours going and combing through people's profiles, seeing what they have showing, what they don't have showing, who they're friends with, who's in their videos, because you could see people's names if they've got that turned on. What servers are they on when they go to pause their video or stop their videos? Do they have that where the server is showing? I got to be so good at it that there was this plot by the old alphas on the server that we ended up being alpha on. They had abandoned it for a new map, and we just kind of fell into alpha. We weren't seeking to be alpha. My tribe was just like a farming tribe. We just wanted to protect ourselves and play the game. We weren't really into the PvP aspect. But in that game, in order to protect yourself, sometimes you have to step up into that role. So they seemed really friendly at first, but then they turned out to be a bunch of a-holes. And they were the type of alphas that, you just looked at them wrong. Actually, they went and they were killing people just because they referred to us as alpha, and they didn't refer to them. So they came in, and someone was like, "Oh, you're not alpha," and so then they slaughtered them. And I was like real, like asshole behavior. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Real stupid behavior. But anyway, it was all about bullying and being top dog and intimidation. And so anyway, in order for us to even survive, even though they were originally nice to us, now they didn't like where we stood. And so it was like a Cold War ensued. So eventually they left. We were like friends, but we were frenemies. We knew they didn't like us. We couldn't trust them. But they kept trying to be nice to our face. And we tried to stand up for some of the other tribes on the server. Like, why'd you do that? They have like a wooden shack. Why are you attacking them? That kind of thing. And they didn't like that. Us challenging their cruel reign. So some of the older tribes that were on there before, which again we thought were peaceful, because we did not assert our alpha status. We didn't even call us that. Other people started calling us that because we would help them as new people would come on. We would help them out with animals or whatever because we were established. I wouldn't say we were alpha, we were established. And there was a troll group that had come onto the server, and they were harassing, and we actually got rid of them. So that's where I think people really started calling us alpha. So anyway, these people didn't like it, and they wanted to get rid of us. So they staged a whole coup with some of the older tribes and some older people that they had that came onto the server, and they had them lie to our faces and pretend to be on our side. And this is when what was it called when the servers were open to one another? This had just happened, so you could travel between servers. You couldn't do that before. What is that called? Do you know?
Don't know.
Anyway, and so all of a sudden we were getting a whole heck of a lot of established trolls. This is back in the beginning of that, so it hadn't ever happened before, and now all of a sudden you have these people coming in just with stuff to troll with, and then disappearing. So they would just ravish your server and then disappear. And so I was trying to organize the tribes to protect, kind of like be a force for it. And so we would have like council meetings to kind of talk about it. Or, hey, there's a troll over here, and everyone would fly out and try to protect the server together. I was trying to say, we're going to protect the server together, run it together, kind of thing. Anyway, I'm kind of drawing this out. I don't need to draw it out. So anyway, we were moving bases, and the remnants of our original base was still there, and we had just moved all of our good stuff out. And all of a sudden, we got attacked, but we were like, we got our animals out, but they were attacking us, and we beat them down, and we found I think one of them was stupid enough to talk in chat, and all I had was one gamer tag I'd never seen before, and through my time trolling on their accounts, he had nothing, but I think through a chain of 2 or 3 other people, I actually found a video clip of someone on the server doing a scout mission of our base to give it back to this other tribe, and we discovered that like they hired an alpha tribe from another server to come over and randomly wipe us. So,
Shit.
but I felt pretty cool for figuring that out. It's just not fighting it enough. Did you play the game long? Because you said you were like admin. So
Yeah.
did you play official for a long time?
I started off on PvP official. I did that for probably, I'd say about a year or so. And he basically took over the French tribes that were day one. You know, they basically all stuck together. Then they had their alliances on the server that were basically just scared of them. So they just, you know, wanted to be in with, they never wanted to be nothing. But in the back of our minds, we always wanted to be alpha. I went back to that server because I ended up getting wiped by the French in one of their alliances. Because they started some stuff with me, so I killed them, and then took their stuff, and then they came wiped my base, and then.
So it was a proper French tribe then.
And they I came back like 2.5, 3 months later, started my own thing by myself, and then after I was situated, I asked a couple of my tribe mates. This was after the center map came out. Yeah, you want to come over on this map with me? And then my one buddy that server with that was in another tribe that got wiped by him too, and he was there when all that stuff happened. He came back over, and buddy Cleffy and a whole bunch of other people, and then we ended up getting into a beef with them and their alliances on one day, and they tried to raid us, and we held our own. That night, me and our alliances all moved over to Herb Island together.
Oh wow.
Grinded out like all day and all night after the French got off. We just grinded out.
And you made like this big combined joint effort base.
Oh yeah, and we went over there and we just alliance went over there and trying to raid us, and they kept losing, and we just started taking out one of their tribes one at a time. We started taking out I think we took out the biggest tribe first of theirs, and then the third, and then the second biggest second, and then the biggest last, and then the third biggest was second. And they were in the redwoods, and that shit was sucked because it always crashing. After they couldn't get in our base, they already basically announced us alphas. But yeah, well, it wasn't. We weren't. As far as I saw it, we weren't alphas until they were white.
Yeah.
It don't matter what they say.
Yeah.
And so we ended up wiping all them. After that, then we wiped their alliances. After that, because we talked to the owners of those tribes, and we told them, we were like, look, the choice: stop being alliance with them, or you guys are going to get it. Basically, like,
sorry, just how you said you gonna get it. Oh, you gonna get it.
I was like, all right, well, after we take them out, we're coming for you guys next, because
right.
You know.
Were they
Plus,
just like, we're like, we'd
on
like to see you try.
Yeah, well, they all got theirs, and once we became full alpha, I pretty much left after like a month later. I gave up ownership. My buddy Cleffy and I left. they stayed on it, and then they went on other servers and became alpha, and they grew the tribe up, and then they flew in, and I didn't know most of them. I went back for like a battle or two during that, and I was just like, I was done though, because then right after I left there, and the thing that made me want to go to PvE is one time on PvP. It's cool, and I said that to somebody, and then somebody was like, "Yeah, but that thing's gonna get blown up."
Wait, say it again. Oh, you built something cool?
Pirate ship on PvP,
Oh, wow.
like a dodo ship. I was like, "Oh man, that thing's cool." So then I went over to PvE, and I was like, "Let me just try it." I went over to PvP official, and built one of the tight-looking base and stuff, and I merged with somebody else. That person basically kicked me from the tribe and screwed me over for no reason.
Oof.
I went and talked to the owner, because that was just an admin that did it. He gave me all the stuff out of my base and stuff, and he was like, "Look, man, I'm sorry, man." And I was like, "It's all good, man." But person ended up getting screwed over down the road. And I met some good friends from that server, and I went and built somewhere, built an even nicer base, and I left that server. I think that was like server 20 or something, 26 or something. It was one of the island servers, actual PvE. I left that server because the lag was so bad and all. So I took all my Rexes and all. Like, I was the Rex man on that server. I had so many Rexes that I left that server, went on to another server, which I got pictures of all the Rexes lined up. I went over that server. My tribe got so big, not my tribe, but my dino count and stuff with Rexes and stuff, because I was the Rex man. High level Rexes all day long. I was good at finding them and everything. Go out in the snow biome and stuff.
Right.
And I my other name, my Zima Boy name, and make another one. Make another account. Then I made another cool base. I transferred some of my Rexes over to that one. Well, I got tired of taking care of both bases, so I gave away my one base, my second base I made. I think I got tired of taking care of the other base, just got bored. So I ended up like merging with my neighbor, have all of it, and then I bounced. And then after that, I started playing. And then after that, I went to Prim Plus official for a little bit. Prim Plus official for a little bit. Like 3.5 months later, Ragnarok came out. They wiped all them after I was crying in hardcore, had a nice base and everything.
That's crazy.
Now here I am. Just I started doing builds. Yeah.
And you admin on, or do you still do admin, or is this more taking up more of your time now?
You want to call it? I just got admin passwords on a lot of servers.
Oh, I got you. So basically, you just build for people.
That and just build. Yep, pretty much just build for people. Like I'm probably on 15 different servers right now. Yeah. I'm on all raccoons, yours servers, but now it's only one. I'm on server cluster servers. They got like 7 different servers. Oh. 2 dudes, they wanted me to build on their server, which I didn't even hit them back, basically. I could have been admin on them 2 servers. More. One friend, Dub, still has his server, or not, but I was admin on there. Linda's server, I'm pretty much admin on. I can go on that anytime. How many is that? 15. But yeah, I'm admin on a bunch of different servers.
That's awesome.
You know me, I just bounce to the same servers though. You know what I mean? I stay within same servers. I don't really go out like that unless somebody asks me if they want. I usually just try to stick to the same servers.
Yeah, because your passion is to just build, so you go where the
Yeah,
work
just to
is,
build.
basically.
Exactly. And I don't mind building something and just giving it away to somebody. So, as long as the server owner is cool with that, like Scotty, you know, I don't really care.
What do you do when you get creative block?
Data block,
Mm-hmm.
get frustrated, hop on the next day, see if I can do something. Pictures of different builds on the internet, whether it be sketches, drawings, whatever. If I can't find nothing, sometimes I'll see something in a structure thing, and I'll just try to mimic that. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, you did
And
do a
most
lot
of the
where
time,
you mimicked like buildings that exist in LA.
but yeah, I did the build. The Mellow Yellow base was a mimic. Uh, Empire State Building was a mimic.
Yeah.
Um, I had more. Um, uh, what else was there? Mansion by the Sea was a mimic, but you know it was only the
That
front,
one
so I had to
looked
come
cool.
up with the sides and the back. Castles I haven't mimicked. That layouts of castles, but I haven't mimicked none. More. I know there was more. There has to be. Yeah, the Gotham, both of the Gotham City builds, the Beekman Tower and the Wayne Enterprises were mimics. That's it. There might be more. I'd have to look through my builds. Yeah. I did mimic a few medieval builds. People made out like plasters.
Mm-hmm.
Like two of them. Down and tell you which ones I did. Other than that, I mean, I've only mimicked so many. Half the time when you do these builds, you got a front picture, so you got to come up with the rest. The Mellow Yellow build, I did the front. I had to come up with the back, and the back was just like plain and flat.
Mm-hmm.
But it was just so hard to do it just on its own that it was just a pain in the butt.
By any chance, do you happen to know the spawn code to get the fiber only storage? Oh, it's large storage, right? No. Modern storage. So it's probably modern hyphen storage hyphen fiber.
See if this guy answers me.
Try Nope.
Hello?
I'm still here.
All right, cool. Yeah, I was about to go to my gym with my other buddy because he goes to a place called Gold's Gym.
Yeah, we have those here.
I was about to go with him. Then I didn't think I was going to be back till like 9 o'clock at night, so I was like, screw that. Going to get my pops to drop me off at the gym. And I'm probably just going to do cardio tonight, maybe just a few lifts.
All right.
I'm gonna do some cardio. I wanna get some like treadmill time and some bike time and lifts, like maybe shoulders or something. I go to the gym now. I'm motivated.
Woohoo!
You know, I wanna see this fat go bye bye. Ready. I'm so excited and so pumped. I can't even tell you. I'm picturing myself right now.
It's good.
And I'm light as a feather. Trust me, I have a feeling something's going to mess up along the way.
What do you mean? Like you're gonna mess up? Like you're not gonna...
I just hope I don't like hurt my body or something.
Oh, right, like me and my knee.
My stuff's messed up. You know what I mean? I got a bad knee. Probably halfway there. On the side of my leg, like right where the knee is. My arms and my chest is like my upper body feels fine. My lower body, you know, I mean, it's just my, you know, if I could just get in the gym for a little bit today, I'll be happy with myself.
Waiting on your friend to give you a ride?
Nah, I think I'm gonna get my dad to drop me off at the gym I just got a membership at. My buddy, he said he was gonna leave at 4:30. That's like 20 minutes because he lives a little ways ago. That's my buddy I told you that's like one of the world's strongest men.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was going to go with him, but I just made a date for Wednesday, gym, and then if my one buddy don't go Thursday, I might just go with him Thursday to his gym. Of course, I don't know. I feel my buddy's going to want to go tomorrow night, so do nothing drastic. I'll probably just do shoulders. Do some other little stupid stuff.
Weightlifting is fun. I enjoyed weightlifting.
Yeah.
What happened? Did you die, sugar? Well, my husband is back. He has returned.